There we go. Hello. Need to change my volume down. It's a bit loud. So that one. There we go. That should be fine. Hello. Hello everyone, and I can hear myself doubled, which is always fun. The camera is definitely not in the right place, but we work with it. Let me check on YouTube itself, just to make sure that I can hear myself and that the audio is coming through okay. Although on my actual YouTube thing itself, it's been very weird. Thinking it's got two streams that are happening at the same time. Oh wow, it's 4-3. Oh wow, it's 4-3. Yeah, the audio's coming through okay. How's the music? Is the music too loud? Oh no, it's just because when I stream, I always got headphones on as well, so I can hear myself through OBS to sometimes hear the audio. What you're currently hearing is my headphones through my other headphones connected to the laptop. Music is very low. Yeah, it's funny, I always keep it at this volume, right, and yet somehow I still get copyrighted. The YouTube bot is insane sometimes. Yeah. How is that in terms of volume? Hopefully that's okay now with the mix. I will lower the actual audio on the other one so that you can hear football, which means that the audio from my other headphones are coming through too loud. I've just lowered those down. So now you should just hear me and the music. But yeah, the game that I'm watching is actually insane. It's 4-3. It's been end to end. The game that I'm watching is not the United game. Oh no, that's usually I don't do that with the football. Like for the last few streams I haven't had the football on, I've just had the music on. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Let me get the instructions up for the Lego F1 quickly. Just because I was doing it on my phone, and it's not easy to do that. What is the thing for this? 42206. Got Rebecca on the side. Oh, you can do alt builds, alternatives. You can make a race truck from this. Yeah, I don't know how to zoom this camera out because when I've gone to OBS to try to sort that out, it doesn't let me change the zoom level for some reason. So, which is very annoying. I don't know whether it's because the camera is like old or that the computer can't run it properly, but for whatever reason it just won't zoom out. But yeah, looking at the side, yeah, doesn't, because like if I try to put it up to me, look how zoomed in I am. Also, I don't know why I've got an Allen key just on the table for. But yeah, you can. That's quite cool. You can make a race truck. You can make. Oh, that Red Bull looks cool. It's a hypercar B model. That looks cool. The instructions cost £9, or €9, which I think is equivalent to £9 anyway. But that looks cool. I'll send you the link to that later, because that's cool. But yeah, let me get the instructions up for it. And I've literally got the box of the Lego of the F1 just underneath my desk. I literally just do not have space. Instructions. What's the difference between the A4 and the US net? There's like 0.1 megabyte difference, like a kilobyte. What? Version 29, version 39. I never understood when it does that. Because I've read the instructions for sometimes for both of them, and it's like they're exactly the same, so I don't know why they're different. But let me get the instructions up. Oh, that shouldn't be playing. I had something playing up that shouldn't be playing. The annoying thing with the headphones that I've got on is sometimes they, well, they're about 6 months old now, and sometimes they like to control audio by themselves on my laptop. Oh wow, it's now 5-3. Wow, Wrexham are destroying. What is this game? Boxing Day football. But yeah, this is basically the whole idea of what my streams are going to be. Just, you know, building Lego, football, or something on the side, and then just chilling. Also, that goal at the top is not accurate, because initially that was for my Twitch, and I can't get it to connect to my YouTube. So where it says 46 to 50, that's right, but it won't update if anything happens. Unfortunately. But yeah, let me get to where I was on the thing. Was I here? Nope. Oh, I went further than I thought. Bag 4. Is that where I am now? Yeah. So I managed to make it 126 out of 360. Which is not bad. Yeah. Well, no, it's because it was a Twitch thing. When it's connected to my Twitch, it was updated. So I manually had to just do this for YouTube. And that every time something happens, I'll just have to change it manually after the end of every stream. Which some people on Twitch have done that the exact same way. But it's just annoying and long. Also, how is my microphone? Because I'm using a Lazube mic. It's a USB-C type. It's meant to have like a stand with it, but as you can tell, the stand broke. But yeah, it's only going to be like a 2-hour stream today, roughly. And the annoying thing with this camera is because of where the, yeah, it was cheap. And because of where this camera is, you can literally see the lead. It's like, the lead's not long enough to go behind the monitor, so it has to go in front, and it's a case of always knocking it. But yeah, we can, let me get to... We need bag 4. Time to go under the desk. Ah, bag 4, right at the top. Which I have to put my own cup of... Yeah, I have to literally put my own cup of tea on the floor in order to make space. When I get enough money and then eventually move out of here, I could probably get like a house or something. Let's open these up and make sure there's nothing left in these bags. Yeah, no worries. I hate when they do these bags. Bags within bags. I know, I'm just getting the stuff out. There's a lot of Technic pins in this. in this bag. Like, have a look at that. That's just all in this bag. Look at that. A lot of Technic. Which I know it's a Technic set, but like, so many pins. And now for the... Wow, for the size of this bag, as the camera won't clearly show, we don't exactly have much inside. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that's interesting. That part's already come sort of half done. Ooh. There we go. Make sure there's no pieces inside. Oh. 127. So yeah, I've already attached that onto there. So let's put this onto the box for now, so it doesn't get in the way. We need this long piece, which sort of looks like a frame. Pins need to go, looks like, in the corner, 2 in the corner. They'll fit. Then we need to do a gap. It's hard to put the camera in a position where you can see what I'm doing and not see me. Is that actually in that one, or so there's a gap and then it's in? Okay. Like so, and then we got a gap at the top, and it's going in the short end first. We need to get another one, and that's going to be attached slightly. I suppose it doesn't matter which way around. There we go. In like so. Then we need to do a Technic pin going up. Huh? Oh, okay, I see. So it goes at the top of that one. And then through the middle, or the second one, we need a blue Technic pin with the long bit going in. Like so. You need this funny looking piece which holds basically the I don't even know what you call these, Technic sticks. And that looks to me like it's the black one. There we go. And that's going all the way. And then we need a blue Technic pin, which is going to go in the second hole. And then that's going to go attached together. Oh, so that needs to go in the other hole. And then, oh, I see, so it connects like that. Together like that. And then, alright, cool, cheers for that. Try to see where this goes. So that, to me, looks like it goes that way round, and then that will go in the gap So like through there. But there's already a Technic pin in there, so that's like that. It's like that. Oh, I see. So I'm pointing at the wrong bit. That's why. Yeah, well, I got instructions on the side, but you know, online, but it's difficult to try and work them out sometimes. Unless it goes that way around. So that blue Technic pin is on the first one. You can build this upside down. I do that a lot, to be fair. So there's a gap there, and then that going in that one, and then that needs to go. I can actually take this apart. There we go. The pictures are up. I hate when the pictures are not clear, you know? So that. Ah, so I did put it the wrong way around. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes I feel like with the Lego stuff, you have to like build steps ahead to go back. That one would attach. So that one's definitely in there. That one needs to, oh, that's why. It's slightly the wrong part. So in there, in there, in there. Then that hole is got the long end out. Ah, yeah, I always build big pieces or big sets just because it makes it more fun once you complete it. Touch like that, go into there. It'd be great if I had a big enough camera that could actually show everything. So that's through the middle, and that's. Then we need to do the Technic pin, the black one, which is going to go at the second hole, so there. Then we attach this. And what way is that actually facing? Ah. There we go, that's that way. And then the stick is going to be pushed down. So that's going to have the long one in there. Like that. Then we need to attach it to where... But yeah, how was your day today? Getting messages. That must go down a little bit. Oh, it attaches like that. I see. Okay. So then it leaves a... I feel like it's supposed to go further down, but it's like hard to tell. So it's a gap of like... Oh, does it go like that? So there's a gap of 1, which is that one, but it goes through. Oh, I see, I see. Why does that not go in properly? Oh, that's the reason why. I was putting it on the wrong side of each other. That's the reason why it takes me so long to build. Now I just need to try and get that in there. Oh. Well, I hope that you have some nice tea to help. Sorry I didn't see that message. There we go, finally, got it in. That only took 10 years. Now we can finally get this bit in, which is going in the last hole. Oh, as I move the camera about. Yeah, it's massive. Finally. I don't actually know the size of it. Let me see if it says the actual length. Like that. The annoying thing is, like I say, because of the lead is like literally like right here. Yeah, because it's the lead's not long enough to go underneath the table, so it has to go on top of the table. But apparently on Amazon, this set was £159. I didn't get it off of Amazon. I got it off of Home Essentials. But yeah, let's see how long this car actually is. Ah, perfect. Totally can't hear me typing on my laptop keyboard. The Technic one is around 25 inches, 63 centimeters long. So yeah, it's quite long. Let me just change something on my laptop now that match is finished, and I can switch it over to the main match for tonight, which should start in about less than an hour now. About half an hour actually. If it wants to work. There we go. There we go. There you go. Now we can just focus on Lego. Next bits are not well, I mean, it's white underneath. It's just that this is a matte on top. Just because like it's Pokemon matte. And I probably need to give this a clean as well underneath. Don't fall off again. Problem is as well, this desk leans as well, because well, my whole flat is obviously sinking, so it's hard to keep things on a table that, you know. Yeah. Well, you say for next time. It's more just for it's more just like when I can get a proper table, really. Okay, so one is going to be... So it's got 3 on the top and then 4 on the side, so we need... Yeah, unfortunately mine just roll off. Like that's a double, which is going... Is that the... So that's at that end. And then that's going to be there. so. Then we need to put a blue one at the top, and where is that going? Okay, that's going a long ways in, but not quite all the way. About that. And then that's being put. Is that connecting to the other blue Technic pin that's on there? Or is it going just above? Okay, it's going just underneath. Let's put that pin up a bit. I am not looking forward to putting the stickers on here though. So many. There we go. Next one. Oh, we're making a seat now. About time we started making seats. We're 4 things in. Is it that one? No, that's too many studs or too many holes on that one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, it's this one, and we need a yellow stick. Then we need a long angled wickies. That was English. And then it will connect to the other one. Like so. Oh, and then we need to get another yellow stick at the top. Oh, we need to just repeat that for a little bit. Okay, so we need the bigger piece. How many holes is that? 1, 2, 1, 2 by. Yeah. Then that's going to face down with one hole facing up. Need to push that in a bit. We need a black Technic pin. I hate how sometimes, because of my hands, like the parts just don't want to go in, especially the grey pins. Those ones have got to be the worst to try and get in. How does that connect then? That has to go up a different way. Ah, it does. Push that down a bit. That needs to be pushed in. in, that'd be great. There's not a gap, so it just goes directly into it. Oh, that's why that's in the wrong hole. I need to go through the second hole. Yeah, good luck with it. Hopefully it works. I've seen people use it before, and you have to be careful though, because I'm not saying this community wouldn't, or your community wouldn't, because your community is nice, but unfortunately people have used it to send horrible messages. I don't think this is the right piece. So that's one, two, three, and then the hole. Which hole is that under? One, two, three, so that needs to be placed there. Do there another piece that's slightly different? Well, there goes that one. There goes that piece. Flying off. He has to go at a certain angle. If I get this hole in first, it should give me an idea. Oh, so it doesn't fall out. Definitely that way. Then that's angled. So it's definitely that hole. Interesting, because that is going in that hole, but that doesn't fit there. That's very annoying. Ah, yeah. Why is that not fitting? That's weird. Did I put it the wrong way up? You know, it's probably that I put it the wrong way. Let's have a look. That was the reason. That makes sense. Now it goes in. It's annoying when a piece looks like it's the right way, but it isn't. It's annoying when that happens. Yeah, no, basically what it was is this piece here, I was doing it the wrong way around. I was doing it like that. And that's why it wasn't fitting. Very easy thing to do. I need to add 2 of these together. See where the other one is. There. But yeah, now we can start to actually make a bit of a move on it. Because now we have to repeat the other side. Which, now that we know what we're doing, should go relatively quick. This side. Make another Technic pin, which is at that bit, and then we've made the seat. There we go. The seat. Do we put that in already? Yes. And that's going on down here. And that's going on which pins? How is that going down then? Ah, okay, I see. So I need to attach it to there. There we go. Let me try and tilt the camera up a bit. Ooh. Yeah, this camera is so annoying. There you go, the seat down. For some reason the camera's backwards. I don't know why. Now let's place this just here for a second. Let's have some tea, because my tea's probably gone very cold. Yep. A mug of tea, and this was direct cup, and it went cold. Yeah. I know I need to go get some. I forgot to get some today. Very un-British. You know, I think I might get myself the Lego cup, if you've seen it. It's like a normal teacup, but it's like all Lego. And you can just stick Lego pieces to it. Which I think is kind of cool. I don't know how much it'll cost. Seeing how it's Lego, it's probably going to cost a lot. Ah. Was it any good? Was it any good, or was it just a novelty thing? We need some black cylinder things. Oh, there they are. There's one. Now, where's the other one? Trying to look through it. Trying to see if I can find the piece. Need one like this, but black. Oh, I found it. Directly in front of me. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like it's sort of like a, you know, try it once and then it's just a normal cup after that sort of thing. Now we need wings. Which wings do we need? 22 and 21. 22. $21. 21's going on this side. So they're going on the side, and it looks like the things are going to go like that. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like there's much difference anyway between them, between 21 and 22, so I suppose it doesn't matter too much as long as it goes on the right way. $22, $21, yeah. Also, for Sky did a little thing for today. They had a £2 free bet for 5 legs on an ACCA, so I just put some on, and if it comes off, I can potentially win 30 quid, which would be nice. Which is just, you know, maybe put it towards a Lego set. Or put it off to paying off these. Because of the sets that I bought, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the sets I bought on Home Essentials, I didn't have to pay straight away, it's just a buy now, pay later thing. But they cost 500 quid altogether. Which is a lot. And will probably take a long time to pay off. But luckily, they don't expect you to pay lots. They'll probably only expect me to pay them like maybe 20 quid a month. Yeah, it's because of the sets I got is the a Lego Ninjago ship. This and the Mario Kart. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Lego ship. Because I don't just buy sets for the sake of it. I only buy like cool ones that I like. Or well, the only sets I really just buy for the sake of it is the Minecraft ones because it's got the least amount. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything too stupid. My Home Essentials limit is actually £2,000, which is nice. But I never understood why they gave it to me like that because it initially started out being, I think, 300, but because I paid them, like, you know, every month and I never missed the payment, I paid it early a lot of the times, even though despite the fact that I only paid them 21p more than they wanted, they decided over time to just whack my credit limit up, and I've only had it for about a year and a bit. But yeah, it's the Lego Ninjago the Temple Bounty Ship. If you want to type it in, it's set number 71848. It just looks so cool. Here's a little picture of it. Oh. Just thought that looked cool, so that's why I... But yeah, that by itself was 180 quid. For 2,000, well, for just about 2,000 pieces. But because it's Home Essentials, I don't think it's going to be overpriced anyway. Because they always do like next day delivery, so you basically pay for it. Well, you pay for the next day delivery in the price, so. And I was going to do it, Huh. Is that, hang on. I think this needs to go underneath, actually. Unless it rolls over like that. Where's... Okay, does that seat need to roll down? Did I miss a step or something? Oh, Oh, okay. That stick needs to be underneath. Easy fix. If I can actually get that to hold it. Let me just put this. Is that rolling on top or is it rolling underneath the stick? That's hard to tell. I can't quite tell if that's underneath or on top. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, United's on now. Oh, okay, I see. So that obviously goes into that. So that should kind of help me to get the idea of the stick. Looks like it's just above it. So yeah, that is right then. Okay. Okay. And then this now that we just built. Yeah. No, this is the seat here. But there's like a line here, which I think might be the drivetrain. I think that's what it's called. I watch F1, but I don't fully know everything about it. But because they're doing new for 2026, their season, the new one that's going to start soon or March. They've gotten rid of DRS, and now it's going to be something called the overtaking zone or overtaking mode. And they're making the cars thinner, and they're no longer using the traditional fuel. The fuel has to be all eco now. Which could lead to some nice things. You know, it could lead to... Yeah, it's gone. But they're going to replace it now. It's being replaced. Okay, so that's over the top like that. And then that's going on top. Onto... That's... like that. Yeah, probably. I mean, in Formula E, they have something similar. It's called an attack mode, where the team can operate it around corners. There's no way that can hold in there. Something has to go in place. Because basically, it's saying that it's supposed to hold in like that, but it don't see... Ah, there is. There's a stud that goes in there. Yeah, stud we need to put in there, which probably, looking at it, is gonna be... looks like a... Yeah, it's not going through both ends, so it'll just be the short pin. If I can get it to go in. There we go. So that goes like that. So that's... Oh, okay, so that's basically the floor. That's going to be the floor for where the panels, like the gear, the pedals would go. If I can get a good eye. Right, let me put it upside down. That might help. So I think this is basically where they put the pedals, because the seat is basically just like here. So the seat's there, and then I'm guessing like if it was real pedals would go there. That looks like the most realistic. Then we need to make the other side. Which means we're going to take another 10 years just to do this side. One stud there, and then we need to do... Who's sending me messages? So that looks like that's a gap, and then one in there, and then it's equal on the top. And then we need to attach. So that's going the same side. We need the Blue Technic pins now, which is not being pushed in. So, then a stud at the top. Then we need, okay, one of these again. Where are they? That one. Like that. And then we need a stick. Not a stick. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Which way is that facing? That way. I love how descriptive I'm being. Which way is it facing? This way. But then that's going to be... I already flipped it. And then that's going to attach underneath. See the blue one or the... Oh, I think I missed the stud. Put it on the wrong side again. Yeah, so that is that way. Oops. Need to switch those pins around. Actually no I don't, I just need to put another pin in, that's fine. Another pin. Don't know why my brain's like missing instructions sometimes. Now which hole is that going to go into? Is that going in the bottom hole or the top hole? That looks like the top. Yeah, that makes sense actually. So then we've got basically both sides now look like that. I wonder what this actually... And then do I push them in? Yep, push the blue pins in. Okay, got it. That's one. That's two. Okay, we're basically just copying itself. Bit of repetitiveness. At least we're basically halfway now. Well, nearly. But yeah, I like sets like this where it just takes your time. Like when the Lego Harry Potter set came out, you know, the Hogwarts and Castle Grounds. Not the big set, the Argos one. I say Argos one, but like the one where it doesn't come with minifigures. It's literally just the Castle Grounds. That took me what? A week to do, and that was waking up every day at around about like 12 and finishing it. Yeah, it still had a lot of pieces. It's called the Castle Grounds, Hogwarts Castle Grounds. I don't know if it was the micro one because it was still huge. Let me get it up. Not my spelling of Harry Potter. This set. Yeah. Oh, the camera's gonna show horribly because it's white. There you go. Yeah, that one. That took me a week of waking up at roughly 12 o'clock midday and finishing it. And finishing every day at like midnight, to like doing 12 hours for 7 days a week. That's how long that took. And I just did that straight. That way. But I did that, what, a while ago, before I had a job, so... Having a job now, I can definitely not do it, stuff like that. Come on, get in there. There we go. Now we need my favourite parts. These, because these are my favourite parts if the camera will show, because it's just little tubes, and that's going to go in end holes. They should go down more. That will probably rest on it because that can't really... Yeah, there's no way that can go down properly with that being there, so... Yeah, I know. I wonder what the price per brick on this is, or the cost per brick. It's got to be a lot. Especially like certain pieces, like those pins, for example. Or like the wings. If I actually move the model back into view. Okay, so I need to flip this back over. And then that's going to go. Okay. Need to put some pins in this. The problem I hate... Yeah, price per piece, yeah. The problem I hate with these though is when you've got to put pieces like this in holes like that in the inside. It's difficult because my hands are too big. So about... Well, that's about their average price, isn't it? Because normally they're... I think somebody said that usually their price is around about 10 to 11. There we go, that's one. There we go. Sonny, you pick up the same piece, like the same type of piece. Like you pick up a different piece that's the same type, and yet that goes in more easier than the other. Funny how that happens sometimes. Corners. Oh, wrong corners. You enjoy? And then we need to do a gap, and then another, and some more. And then that's going to be facing that way. We need to put these out for a second. And then that needs to be... Ooh. Having pieces falling. Wouldn't be Lego if it was. Ooh, if it wasn't. And then that's going to attach under there. Push those in. That has to go in there. Oh no, that's going to go into those ones. That's what logic tells me. Am I right? Yeah. Let's put this in. That's one. And that's two. And now we got that attached. Need to just push that one in. Like so. Now we need another, is that going under the stick? Okay, that's going on top of the stick. Hang on, flip that round. Oh, it's already on the right way. Okay, cool. And then we need one of these little thingies. I don't even know what you call them, to be honest. But they attach like the wires. I call them wires. The very long bendy ones. Does that need to be placed back a bit? How many... Does that need to rest? That's very long of a wire. The wire looks too long, to be honest. I mean, it looks right, but the wire just looks too long. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Does that need to be placed up more? No, don't think it would fit. No worries. So that is definitely okay. So it should be one should be level and then one over. Yeah. Hey DJ. We're just building the Lego F1 Red Bull. This is what we got at the moment. We're dealing with my camera. That's not the best, and I'm also watching the football at the same time. Hence the name of the stream. How are you today? Thank you. At the moment, I'm just trying to have a look at this wire at the back here because the instructions say that this wire should be a lot shorter. I don't know whether it's just a error on the instructions, but it's saying that this silver bit should be resting on here. Oh, and there goes a Lego piece falling. I don't know where that just fell to. Hopefully it wasn't an important piece. Ah, there it is. The Lego Enterprise human. I don't know what that is. Fortunately, my camera does like to keep moving. But yeah, I don't know whether it's just, like I say, an error on the instructions or if I need to put something further back. So I'm just checking. Ah. So those two bars are definitely... So that second bar is definitely on that hole. So that's right. Okay, so it is right. It's just that the instructions don't look right. Because there's 2, 1, 2, yeah. Okay, we'll build it like normal and then we'll see what happens. Because I didn't see a shorter stick. Ah, got you. Well, you know how you can trigger Star Trek and Star Wars fans? You just say they're basically the same thing. That's how you can annoy them. Ah. I mean, like, my dream set, like, the reason I've always been into Lego, even as a kid. It's funny, as a kid I was into, like, Doctor Who as well. I was into a lot as a kid, but then as a teenager, you know, you just go for that rebel stage, don't you, of not liking anything, and then when you become like an adult again, you just start to like everything that you used to. It's all like nostalgia, I guess, but as a teenager, to a young adult. Yeah, it's a lot of patience needed, definitely. I guess it's not always the same for everyone like that, because like some things, like sometimes kids don't go through that stage, or like they know what they like and they don't ever change that. But I was definitely one of those kids though. Like, it's funny, as a kid I used to hate like 80s and 90s music and think that, you know, like modern music was the best music. But some things never changed though. Like for example, my love of Coldplay has never changed. Which I know is boring. But I'm just very picky about my music. I mean, if you do want to hear a very horrible song, have a look at Kanye's new song called Cousin, which I'm not going to explain what that song's about. If you don't know, don't look it up. And if you do know, yeah. Okay, I see why that stick is now too long. I see why now. Because that is supposed to somehow go into there. So that is definitely too long. So something is definitely wrong here. So let's... have a look, see what's happening here. Unless it does bend up the way I thought it did, which is like that. But then, no, that wouldn't make much sense. Have a look, see what's going on here. Does that need to be placed closer to the gap? Interesting. Unless it went down, unless it goes up and down. I mean, that'd be very strange, but we can try it and see if that fixes it. If I can actually get down there. No, that still wouldn't really fix it, I don't think. So something I've built wrong. Let's have a look. Does that need to be closer in? Can that go closer? Let's have a look. No, there's definitely that gap there, so that's definitely right. That needs to be positioned up slightly. Oh, there goes the camera. So that's definitely right. That's definitely right. Yes, we scored! That was just random, innit? Is there a shorter stick? Just trying out. Oh. Yeah, it's just that the instructions. This is definitely the instructions say something should happen with this stick. So, trying to see, because what the current length of the stick will definitely not reach. So it's a case of trying to see if that went in there, would that be long enough? Is it a bendy stick or is it actually a normal stick? Let's have a look. I'll have to go back. It might be an actual stick. That might be why. 12. Yeah, that's a stick. That's not bendy. That's why. That's why it's not fitting. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Although it looks too short. I mean, I tried to see if it fits with the thing it needs to go into. Let's see if that works now. Yeah, that actually works perfectly. Okay, so I did put the wrong stick in. That's the reason why it didn't work. Go. In you go. Are we going to score again? And that needs to go above. So let's try and get that to be above. So, oh, that's a very tight fit. There we go. Now we can attach this bit. Attach back the wheel. And then we can add the next bit to actually put that in place, which is a stick and a gear. A small stick, and the gear is going right on it. Is that the type of gear? Yep. But that's the thing with Lego, it's a lot of toing and throwing. A lot of trial and error until you eventually get it right. If I can get this in. This is very fiddly. I'll get it in eventually. There we go. Now that's in. There we go. We got some movement on it now as well. Don't know how well that shows up, but it actually shows the steering wheel as well. And then at the front there as well. Then we need to get another stick and another gear, and these are the ones I hate to do when it's like this. Gotta try and stick a gear into the back here. And that's gonna be at the top. Go. So I assume that's going to control the back wheels as well. And then we need a little tube that's going to go on top. The problem is that stick is not long enough. Okay, let's see if we can find the right actual stick for that. The sticks are the most problematic, I'd say. It's about finding the right ones, you know, when it's in this mess. There you are. Oh. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I definitely struggle to speak when I'm focusing. Lower that. Let's go to here, sort this out again. That works, I suppose. Now we need some of these. More people messaging. That's on the 2, so that bit. But yeah, how is everyone tonight? I know that Britton Brick said that he had a migraine earlier, and that it's gone now. How was your Christmas, DJ? I think I forgot to ask you. 2 of these. Why? Oh, I see. So we're making 2. So one's going to go like that, which is going to be on the end here. Yeah, should be great, and you should be able to get it set up for where when people donate, it should read the donations off as well. You know, proper high tech streamer. And you never know, you could be at 1 million next year. I mean, I know it's a big goal, but, you know, you never know. But yeah, I'm going to try and do a stream tomorrow as well. It'll be roughly during, like, lunchtime, just to coincide with the football. Potentially going to try and find a lead for these headphones, because I don't know what's wrong with them now, but they just changed. They stop and play audio now whenever they like, and it's very annoying. Now we need another one of these, and that's going to be attached on. Okay, so that's why that's like that. Just after. I think I need to change those around. It's a small thing, it's not major. Got the plus on this side, so yeah, I need to just change that over. Let me detach that first. Yeah. Whenever you want to go live, go live. And then I'll finish mine and then come join you. Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine in roughly 10, 25, about an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Okay, that's supposed to go in there, isn't it? Yeah. So let me put that in there. Then that can go into that. Take that one out. that should be going in like that. I don't know why it's not. Why is that not going in there? Yeah, that definitely goes there. Interesting. If I can get this to go in, that would be great. Doesn't want to fit. That goes in there, okay. Does it want me to have both parts in together? Come on. Don't know why that's not going in. Well, first thing I'm going to do quickly, I need to activate something. You probably hear my computer fans turn on. Essentially, if I can, if it shows, these are supposed to attach to the seats and go into these little pins here, but for whatever reason, they're not going. Nice. I'm not good at thumbnails, so I just did my channel. Why is this not going in? Okay, let's do this a different way. Yeah. Does that seat need to come forward maybe just a bit? Is that the reason why that's happening? Or does the seat need to go back? So that's that one. I think the seat might need to come back a bit. That might be the reason why it's struggling. I'm not sure how that would go in then. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay. If I put it in that one, let's see if that fixes that. No, I think what it potentially is that the does that actually fit in like that? Yeah. Then the end one, right? 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we'll see if I can get the if I can get these, if I can get something in, then it means it's sorted. That's going at the end, so do I need to bring that forward actually, or do I need to bring it further? So that's like that way? Is it that way? Yeah. So that needs to go like that. There's a stud that's going in. There's a stud that's going on this one. On the end. Oh! Pull that. In like so. Then somehow caught that as it was falling. Just essentially it's supposed to be something like that. But that's too high up, surely. Unless I need to angle it. Does it need to be an angle for that to go in, potentially? Oh, it does. So then which stud is that going into? Which hole? Which hole is it meant to go? That is the problem. I'm trying to work out. So it's supposed to go at an angle like that. But that as a thing does not work. So that's at the back like that. That's that way and that's that way. So that's facing like that. That's at an angle. Which could go because of that. How many studs are showing on that end? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 studs are showing. So 1. So really it needs to be like that. So the 1 stud, so that's going through. So that definitely does have to go through that hole then. Let's just connect that from there so that we can try to get it placed down. Let's try to get a placement of it. So it's showing 4 studs. Is it showing any of those 3 there? No, so it's not showing those 3. So those 3 are hidden. So it's sort of like that, sort of. So then, what is actually holding that in place? Okay, let's. Let's try to take that out for a second. Let's take that bit out. Just for now. Okay, then if that's that goes through that, like that. So somehow that's meant to go like that. Somehow. How though? What's the problem is how? And that's definitely facing the back, so it's definitely like that. This is going to take a while to figure out. Okay, so that looks right. Now I need to find the other. So then does that one need to be moved then, potentially? Okay, so if I move that one to the far, I move that one, say, to the end there. That looks like that would fit. And it shows the corners. Okay. Then we can try to attach these now. If I put that in like that, actually I need to change that because that's in the wrong way. I'm gonna have to probably do it. This is probably gonna not look the exact same way on the instructions, but if it works, it works. Huh, that needs to be pushed back anyway. That's interesting. That's interesting, that needs to be pushed back. I wonder. Something else isn't right on here. Yes, so that's... So am I missing one? Okay, so... That is obviously... Okay, so there's two. So there's that one. Which is that. And that has to be like that. No, that's too far. So there's this one there. One there, one at the top, which is supposed to be there, annoying trying to work this out. So we've got that long one, which goes all the way to there. We've got this short one. There. Oh, is this one been placed in the wrong place? Is that why this is happening? So that's not actually supposed to meet up to that? No, okay. Oh wow, that is really locked in. But where is that locked in? This is properly locked in. There we go, take that out. There we go, now that can be placed, so it's a gap of 1. Yeah, it's a gap of 1, which goes... That might help, you know, maybe. We'll see. So that's actually level with that hole, which is there. Okay, that's now in place, in the right place. Well, that piece is anyway. So yeah, that's level. Well, makes sense now. So that's now there. So then that now needs to be moved off. I don't know if this will make much difference, but... Oh, that fell out. Don't fell out, it shouldn't have, but... I don't know where the part is for that. Ah. Okay, that's in properly. Then we've now got that down there, and then one up there. That there, which is the gap. Then that one needs to be blue at the top. And then we can just repeat that on the other side as I accidentally hit the camera. So that will be that one. That still won't really go in, to be honest. Not really. Not there. If I place it the other way, maybe. Then that's a sort of a placeholder for it. Go there, which would make sense. Then that would take out of place from that. Best stream in the world. Then we can attach this one, which looks like that would be going. That can now be placed into that. Yep, that's right. That'll be placed there. Yep, and that's level now. That's right. That's that. Then we can get the other one, which is going there. Yes, that's right. Oops. Yeah, I noticed. Same problem though. This. Oh, there we go. Finally, that's gone in. Finally, that piece went in. So that went right. Now we just need to do the other side. Sorry it's taking so long and I'm not really talking when I'm trying to do it. So that will go into that one. That will go into there. That will go into that one. And then that should go just after. Okay, so we've got one in that's. Now I see what I did wrong. I did the same thing on the other side as well, so I need to sort that one out as well. I just need to move this by one again. And then this will solve it once and for all. That will go into here. Yeah, that's level. So that'll go in like that. Then that just needs to be moved slightly to adjust. And in like so. Finally, we did it! Yay! That took way too long to do that bit. And then just need to pick up that part that fell in the box. Wherever it went. I don't know where that part went. I know it fell in the box. But yeah, it's finally done. Yeah, imagine I just stopped streaming now that I did that. I don't know where. Hopefully the part that will show up. Hopefully it's not gone too far. I don't know what it was. But now we can move on. Now we need to get another blue stud and put it in the other side, like so. Try and move the camera back again. Now we need to flip it, and then we need to put some tubes on it. So that's like, I need to put the steering wheel back. There we go, that steering wheel's back. Okay, what am I needing to do here? So by the seat, which is here. Oh, do I need to stick the engine on now? Do I need to stick the back? Oh, I do. Okay. How is this being placed? Like that? Oh, camera gone again. There we go. Okay, so the tube is on there, yeah. How does this attach? So that's got the full... Is there a place for it? Like, how does it attach? Underneath, like that? Okay, so the seat is there, yeah. That's facing the right way, yeah. The tube is... Is there a placement for it? How does it... I know normally it goes at, like, the engine would be at the back, but like... I think I might need to... Cannot go like that with that in the way. Oh, okay, I see. So in like that. Okay, that's one. Oh, well, no, that wasn't the reason why I couldn't get it in, but that's basically now together. There's going to be a whole bunch of show. Oh, there is definitely going to need to be some strengthening of this, but let me just with my shaky hands. This is the layer. It's now done. Oh. This is how long it is. It's now attached. You can see, well, basically see. That's how long it is. The camera doesn't show, but there definitely needs to be some form of support on it, because there's no way it's going to be able to be held like this. Ah, just as I mentioned it, yeah, we're strengthening it now. So this is going to be 8 of these blue ones. As soon as I get one in, it should be okay. Just need to make sure that the lines held up. Yeah. Oh, does it want me to do it the other way around? That makes sense, I guess. That way I can just push it through. Need to find the hole. Something else just full? Yep. Get the bottom in first. That is the hole it wants me to do it under, isn't it? Yeah. There we go, there's one. I'll try to move this into position of where it will. There we go, that's 2. Then it's a gap. Would help if I put it in the right way. That's 3. 4. Now we need to do the other side. Now that one side's in, the other side should be easy. Well, it would be if I didn't drop the pieces. That's one. That's two. Yeah, this side's definitely easier. That's 3. And that's 4. There we go. We have the, well, we have our base now, as it were. As I accidentally tapped the mic. There we go. I'm giving you a little overhead shot. As you can tell, it is very long. Not me moving the camera back. There you go. Just a general idea. Huge. Oh. Didn't realise it was going to be this big. Wow. Don't snake the jokes. Oh. Now I'm just dropping pieces. Okay. Oh, potentially penalty. Okay, so is that going in the middle of that one? Yeah. Yeah, that's in. Don't know if it can be pushed in anymore. Don't snake that. Everything can be misinterpreted, to be fair. I don't like how loose that is. I should have my, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to get sound alerts for YouTube, because I know you can get them for Twitch, and I had mine set up. Then it should be the other side. Yeah, that's in. Okay, so we need to go to this end. Promise I will get a better camera once I got the money to, and the space. So those are them. Okay, so those are going to go in here. place that again, like, let's move the mic out of the way. Let's just do that. That should be fine if I leave it like that. We need 2 of these, which are going in the side. Am I pushing that all the way in? No, not all the way in yet. Which means there's something else that's going to go there. Help if I put the right end in. If I can get that to go in. There we go. Cool, that's in. Then we just need 2 blue long pins, which are going to go in the other hole. Which way through? That way through? Okay. Like so. Guys, I think this might be the best camera angle because you can see what I'm doing on one side. We need the big stick and a tube, and that's going to join onto the other tube, which is by the seat. By the engine, so it's going to go onto there. So I don't know if you can see the moving parts. Don't know how well the camera picks that up. Probably not well. I'm guessing that this is going to be how to steer it. Now we need to make something else separate from this. Okay, need this part. 2 of these, wherever they are. Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Both ends. I'm definitely not a fast builder. That the part that fell. We need to. There you are. And that's going to go in over. So then we need a red one. And that's going to go on the end of here. Put that the other way. Put that the wrong way round. Cool, that's on. Then we need some mini Technic pins, blue ones, and then a tube, a big tube, as I like to call it. So then that needs to go on the same end. Okay, need to make another one of those. And that's going to go through that. And then another one if I can find it. There it is up there, hiding behind the stickers. Yeah, hiding in plain sight behind the stickers. There's too many stickers with this set. Nearly 2-0. And then we need another long stick or long brick, which is going to be attached. That needs to be attached onto here. That cannot be the same length. Oh, I need to place it one back, that's why. Then we need another stud, which is going to go on the end of the opposite side. Then we need this. We've pretty much won this game, which is nice. I'm guessing I'm going to have to make this again on the other side. So that's like that. So I think that's going that way, it's going that way. Okay. Next bit looks kind of complicated. As the camera just dances again. This camera loves to dance. Hang on, which one is it? Because these are different. That one, okay. Which tells me there's going to be one for the other side as well. We need a double. Yeah, fully alive. Assume it doesn't matter because of the angle that that's at, but... Yeah, exactly the same. And then we need one of these, which are going with this little small red one, which... Small little red one looks like dynamite to me. We need a small stick. The little, I don't know what you would call these, like hangers, I guess. Then we need two small, is that three? Yeah, 1x3 Technic bricks. Where's the other one? There it is. And then, okay, Technic pins again. There it is, right by the camera. How did he miss that? Wow. That's okay. If I switch that up, I can face it the other way around. Yeah. If I had a longer wire, it would work because I could put it behind the computer. Where'd I put that piece? Ah, there it is, hiding underneath the wheel. Christmas dinner is now imminent. Oh no, she's having Christmas dinner. Only 2 days late. Ah, leftovers. Okay, same thing again. Oh, this one's a bit hard to get in. There we go. Where's that stick? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we're above Liverpool because I haven't played. Oh, nice. Yeah, you said, yeah. DJ, what do you do as a job? If I may ask. That's a weird fit into it. There we go. And then we need 2 of these, so either side. So is it basically like 1 day off, 1 day working? One's on like slants, they're facing down, one's up. As low as possible. I mean, that is a dream to be able to, well, just, for me it'd be the dream that I could just work to get paid. Work to get paid, that's English. It'd be great if I could get paid to build Legos. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that your wife is doing good. So that's onto like that. Then we need what looks like little teacups, I'd say. Like little teacups. And then that's going up through that way, and that's... They don't exactly hold on. And then we need... What is that little one? Okay. Oh no, that's already attached. Hey, what is that? Oh, okay, I see. So it needs to be... Oh, what? Did I miss something? I know. We just need I just need a better camera. And I do want to try and work up to getting a snowball. Like in terms of a mic. And then that needs to be attached like... Which way is that? Is that facing up? Like that? Or is it facing the other way? I'd say it's facing like that. I think people usually wear like Astros in terms of headsets and stuff. And then that somehow goes like... How is that supposed to attach? Let's see how that rests. Does it just rest on it? Interesting. Ah, I see. And then we need to get... what parts am I looking for? That one. And that one that's trapped under the wheel. And then these need to be placed. Like this. I mean, Snowball is a good mic to start with. You know, like when you're just starting out, and it's good. It's a good mic to start out with. To start when you're starting out with. Yeah, that's English. No, it's not that part. Not that part. Oh, there you are. And that's going to be attached to... Oh, I see how they are attached now. Now, where did that piece just fly off to? Under the box. Like podcast type mics and stuff. I have to be careful with that, but that black thing is holding two parts together. Very finicky. Ooh. And then that somehow attaches to here. Which one does it? Nah, that's not my type of thing. Do I need to turn that round? Oh! That just does not hold at all. So that's attached like that. Oh, do I need to switch these to going down? Yeah, these are the wrong way. If that's down like that, I don't know that that is right. Cool. So I just need to move that up. Chances are it makes sense to put this bit on after. Okay, let's hold that. So that's holding like that, so then that's going to be that way. What? That doesn't look, how does that fit in? Okay. Like that? Oh, okay, I see. So then that holds. So bread is at the top. That's like that. But, okay. Then we need to. Oh, I think we're making the back like the what do you call it? I can't think what it's called. The fan. I reckon like I reckon like 10 of the pages are probably just put the stickers on. And with the stickers, I don't really care too much if they're perfect or not. That's on that one. That's attached, so like that. Just as long as it... Well, with the stickers not being on perfect, it makes it unique. There we go. On like that. Then we need a little yellow one by one. So that doesn't... Oh, okay, that's fine. That doesn't want to be on there properly. Which hole is that covering up? Although I guess it's the same either way. Yep. Then we need a little 1x1 tile. A little like one what's going on top and going the opposite way. I know, so it's going a 45 degree angle different. Then we need a little flap. And then that's going to attach to the red one. Which way is that attached? Like, so that's that way. Broke apart again. Ooh. I don't like how weak this bit is. Go. Which way is that going to be facing? So if that's like that, okay, so that needs to go the other way. Like that. There we go. So that's, yeah, so that red one's going to go at the bottom. That's facing... Oh. Hopefully we can place this soon, because... Oh, I should have already put it on the thing. Let's go on which side? I didn't put that down. Whoops. Which way is it going on to the... At the top. Oh. That doesn't make much sense. Oh no, that's fine. Then we can push that into like that. Onto there again. And where's that part gone? Okay, it's up there. Oh, this might be the DRS we're making actually. Cool, that's on now. We've put that on, now we need to, yeah, we've put that on. Oh, this might actually be the, oh, I can't remember what you call it. Part of the engine. I think we attached that, didn't we? Yeah, yes, cool. So we need we're nearly done with this bag, which is very bad that it's taken as long as it has. We need a double. he's facing the other way. Not bad for a 3-hour stream. Shame it's taken long to do it, but yeah, what are your plans today? Britain Bricks. You gonna go live later? And finish the last day of building? With your, well, not the last day of dinner, but but like the winter stuff. And which way is that going to face? Yeah, it's facing into that. I'm gonna go till I finish this bag and then yeah, no worries. Well, that's the game. We won the game and my bet's already over. That was fast. Because I betted that there would be at least 2 goals in that game. And we won by 1-0. Oh well, it was a free £2. We need this bit. Good job I didn't actually put proper money on. Okay, we need yellow stick. True. Would have been helpful if we lost, or at least there was another goal. But yeah. Attach this onto here. Then we need a yellow circle, a small little washer. So put it in. Just like that. Oh, that needs to be so small. Oh wow, that's a very hard part to get on. And then that's like that, a washer, and that's going to go at the top.
Right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected,
Yep.
saying, you know, I like your work or whatever that is, and visualize things coming to me that I want or whatever. Drive home
Wow.
and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just don't have a hold of them yet.
Ah, this is the, oh, is this the halo then? Interesting. Right, that's on that. Now we need to make another one.
5 years.
Only got a few bits left from this set. I mean, from this bag now.
And I dated it Thanksgiving 1995.
Let's hope that we don't mess up.
Thanksgiving 1995, I found out that I was going to make $10 million.
Talking? There isn't any talking. So I don't know what you're hearing. Let's have a look, see what's... yeah, I've got nothing playing. The only thing you should be hearing is just music. Unless there's anything going on. Okay, so this audio is sounding horrible, but it's not the lead that broke. It's my actual microphone itself that I broke. So I'm using the webcam audio. I broke the it fell, and yeah, you can't even see it because my webcam's not even working. You can't even see. Yeah, the audio, webcam's not showing. You gonna work? There we go. I broke the actual inside. That is actually moving now. It fell one too many times. Of course. But yeah, the webcam audio does not sound as good. And it will definitely pick up the outside noise with the feedback. But hopefully it's still good, and I'm just going to pop to the bathroom quickly. Okay. Let's get back to it. As I was doing. Well, it was only a cheap mic anyway, so. Oh, is it? Okay. It's loud for me as well. Is that better? I've got it on -44. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted again. Would be funny. So that way. Okay, cool. Like I said, the audio of the webcam is not great. also the reason I just went over to my phone and it was still playing the YouTube, so that's why you could hear talking. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the rest of this bag and then stop for now, and then do some more tomorrow. Do a we'll see. Hopefully, wouldn't be surprising though. And it's not. It'll be if I don't get copyrighted, it'll be nice to actually have one that still stays, you know. So that's like that. But even if it doesn't, still, it's fun in the moment where we have technical difficulties. Now, how does that attach? Okay, so that's going to attach like that. Did I put this on the wrong way? So that's that way. That's like that. I think I might have put that on the wrong way. Oh! And surprisingly, I've only missed 11 frames. Not bad. Oh no, I didn't put it on the wrong way. That's fine. It's gonna be like that. Bit weird. Where did that fall off from? Ah, there we go. Let's get that on. Oh, that needs a washer on the other end. Does it? Yeah, it needs a washer on that end as well. Let's get that on. Good song, Faith of the Heart. Why does that now not want to move? There we go. Just tough. Okay, that fell off again. My hands are way too big for learning things like this. It's a very bad choice that Lego did though with this one, with this bit.
It just doesn't stay on. Now we need to get the other yellow one, which, where has that gone? Ah, there it is. And then that's a double, so we can just do... Let's put these wheels in here for now. Just because we don't need them and they're taking up some space, so... Of course one has to bounce out. There you are. Yeah, pretty chill. And that's gonna go on the other side. What is that attaching to? Up there, I think. Looks like. The red one is going to attach to. Oh, into there. Okay. Reduction would lead me to think. So that's the gap there. I don't know how that can fit, being realistic. Oh, if I push this out. That has to go in there. Yeah, if I turn that. Take that. I feel like that is too high up. It is. Which means that one is put on wrong. That's on like that, yeah, that's right. There's probably a reason for it. That was a bit of dirt. Okay, so that's definitely right. That's right. Placed up. Oh, okay, I see. If that's up like that, then that'll be on the side. And that can join with the side as well. That will obviously join up with that to go into that hole. Oh, I see what I did wrong now. I see, I'm missing a piece. We're too far ahead. On one thing. Yeah. I know it'll look even greater once it's done, and I don't miss pieces. Need to find that piece, wherever it went. Red Technic pin as well. It's annoying. Annoying when it's just one piece like that. Yeah, I recognise this song. I'm going to get copyrighted for that one. Where is that piece that went missing? Now gone. Well, there goes my phone. Explains why there's a... why I didn't think it looked right. That's annoying. Oh, I don't want to have to go digging through my Lego to find my Technic. Just to get a red pin. That's annoying. I shall be back in a little bit with the pin. Once I can find the bag. took it apart from a different set of something that I'm not really using and is in storage, so which is funny because it's only using the one. Oh, this just must not be put together properly. Or is it a case that it's just not? Yeah, that's definitely not in the same place. For that to be in the same place, that would have to be there. I'm like, okay, so something tells me let's check that. So it's a 1 and a 1 at the bottom, which is what it is. With the red one in the middle. Like that, which tells me that might not be right again. Should be the same problem actually. Minutes. So it's supposed to be this way round. Oh no, we're losing frames. Something has to be there that's missing then. The fact that they're facing both the same way is right. That's something like that. It's annoying when your structures don't look clear. No wonder. I was right. I didn't need the extra pin. It's that something came loose underneath. So that needs to be the other way now. So that needs to be devil, which will be there. That's why. There's a bend in it. That's cool. To make it tight. So that needs to be resting like basically. So that's resting, essentially. Okay, that's cool. To create some sort of hang on it. Okay, now we can attach the other side. Now which way? The opposite, there you go. So the sides, I guess yeah. Cool. Bricks again. Hope you guys can still see me because YouTube decided to, well, YouTube and the internet decided to play up there for a second. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just casual, chill and calm vibes. Is there any sets that you guys are looking forward to coming out in 2025? There we go, that's finally done. Right, that's that side done. Now let's do this side finally. We just need a blue pin. Where did that go? Blue pin. Where did a blue pin go? Don't tell me I need to go and search for a blue pin as well now. luckily blue pins are on pretty much everything, so that'll be easy enough to take apart, or find something to take apart. Yeah, let me go and find the blue thing. I'll be right back. Last little bit is just turned out I didn't need to find a red pin because I had made a mistake on something, but I needed to go and get a blue pin instead. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's too high up. That needs to be lowered a little bit. But yeah, I said as well that what set you guys looking forward to coming out in 2025 the most? I'm looking forward to the Atmos. I think it will look cool. Now I heard that drop. Where it dropped? One piece as well. The piece I just don't want to really stay. Got hands on knees to try and find it. Where did it bounce to? Very annoying. Hopefully I can find it. This computer. Annoying times. The annoying thing is as well, I can't swap it as well. That's how. I haven't got any sets that go with it. I don't think. Otherwise, I'll be searching for a while. Where could it have gone? Let's see if we can find it. I mean, we could possibly see if we can work without it, but I don't really see. Ow. Let me go and have a look to see if I have got a replacement for that. Hope so. Kind of a burnt part to lose as well. Oh, found it. There we are. Huh. Have I? No, just something similar. That isn't Lego. But do it. Let's see. so annoying. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try and just move on past that step, and then yeah. Hopefully it's not too vital, and that we can come back to it if we need to. Let's see how much more we got to do with this bag. Okay, not too much more. Because I know it's going... No, it's not a blue pin, it's like a black rubber bit. Which way are these going? Okay, that's... Yeah, I did. No, I had it, but then it fell on the floor. And now, and it bounced somewhere, so I got no idea where it is, because I heard it, I heard it hit my, I heard it hit something and bounce. Which way do these have to go now for this bit, anyway? So that needs to go... Oh, no, it's not right. It's a different bit. You're telling me that there should be a different bit up there. Okay, so I can't do that. I don't think I can do that step. So I just... What step is that meant to be? So it's supposed to be like a... Yeah. I get what bit I'm supposed to do here. So that's that. Unless I pull. Oh, I see. So that goes in. So it's down like that. Okay, so two. Definitely going to need to order that part, which is annoying because it's going to take forever to arrive. Yeah, I would say so. Been nice, been chill. Which is what my streams usually are. A few technical difficulties. Yeah. That's the way to be, innit? Just chill. Yeah, I think we can put these in now. Definitely will need to check this later because I think I've made a few mistakes, but it's cool. That's why there's YouTube and people have built stuff and you can just watch it over and then watch speed builds. Off of that, really. Okay, we're finally adding this to the seat position, which is gonna be like this. Place into the end ones, and then we're pretty much done for this bag. Okay, I can't place that. I can't put those in. There we go. There's one. There's two. Somehow that's going to go through there, but I don't quite know how. That's going to be the seat. Yeah, that's that. Why do I feel like this is just so backwards? Yeah, I'm nearly done, so yeah. That's like that, definitely. That's... I'm gonna have a seat that goes there, so like... Right, I'm gonna finish... That is... What is that I'm missing? There's definitely something there. Into the end ones, yeah. That basically lines up, yeah. I don't like that. I feel like that needs to be pushed more, but whatever. We'll be fine. I'll speed build it and then yeah, that definitely is going to go in there. It definitely is going to go further back. That's what that tells me. Cool. I'm going to stop as well because my frames are dropping along madly. And then it's 4 hours, so yeah, just get 10 seconds and then we're done 4 hours. And then I need to speed build this later. But yeah, we're going to leave it there for now. Thanks so much for coming, everyone. thanks everyone for coming. I'll be sure to check you guys out later. Be sure to check me out if you want to see more streams like this in the future. Potentially a stream tomorrow, potentially 12 o'clock or so. Yeah, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Bye bye everyone. If it does end.